Okay. So a situation develops in orbit and around Nautilus, and I have to fix it. And beyond that, I need to go set up Chromium because I just am not get well. I need to set up beams. Let's see here. Yeah, because these things show up, and then it's just what it is I'm gonna set up a rocket that just delivers beads to this kind of vague area, or maybe down here, and then it offloads into a train. Because like this only has 100, like it says 183, and that's not enough. So, and plus this is only half of its actual production too. So like it could be just so much better. Too far. Okay. Yeah, because I need holmium like yesterday. Hang on. I need to go to Oscar. Yeah, I don't know, I think if I just set up the rocket delivery, it should be fine. What? Hang on, I could do this. Because I could, let's see, I can go here. But I also need to set up delivery for all of this, because it would get kicked in the high gear constantly. But I could add it into the system, like proper. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Because I do have two... Okay, I do have 2 empty spots here. Good. Okay, so now it's going to start complaining that there's no station performing those, which is fine. It's true. Wait, what are you... What are you for? Huh, I have no idea. So let's see, this is shooting to Oswolf. This is okay. So I could actually just get rid of this setup too. Let's see, Oswolf, Oswolf. Yeah, I could just get rid of all of this too. Or not Oswolf, but this is. Wait, where is this going? No, that is Oswolf. Where's this going? Abaddon, okay. Okay, so at this point, the only issue that I might run into is bead upkeep. As weird as that is going to sound as a problem to have. Yeah, it's gonna chew through my my stuff real quick. But you know what? Maybe. Because it is kind of balancing itself. Which, you know, at the same time, no, I didn't do that. Okay. So now we're going to check Abaddon. Okay, so yeah, beads are the hampering statistic for this place. Okay, so I'll do that. And that's in network, right? No. Okay, so I'm gonna have to place one of these. Coronal mass ejection headed for Nauvis in 12 hours. I got time. Okay, what are you missing? Oh, you're missing... whatever. Okay. So, Abaddon to Nauvis orbit. Nauvis to Abaddon. Okay. You are going to request... What is this? 200? Okay. Can I check on Nauvis? There's a good chance that it just hasn't delivered any yet. Yes. Which, honestly, I'm gonna... Since I've set this up, I'm just gonna disable this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. So then I am probably here. So yeah, I was going to say all of these should be full, and they are. Although I don't know why this is. Oh, I do know why it's full. Never mind. Rustic sand. Okay, you're just not getting copper wire, and that's fine. Okay. This will help if I want to just double everything, but I'm probably not going to produce that much immediately. Okay, so this is a provider. Yeah, I need a provider station. Provider. Okay, so then I need to set this up. No, hang on, I'm just gonna do it manually. Am I? Okay, I can't just do this. Do 64. Okay. You were the ones coming from Nalvis. Okay, hang on. So these should have already got. They have gotten deliveries. Perfect. Look at that. Look at her work. Wait, why? Oh no. Okay, hang on. Shit. Abaddon? Nope. Abaddon? Nope. Hang on, I know which ones it is. It's these ones. Okay. So that means I've run out of fuel, and this gave me no effing warning. Oh, it's called depleted. Hang on, you have fuel. Hang on. This is bullshit, because these aren't set to request from buffer chests. Okay, so yeah, there's just 0 effing power there. No, I lied. There's 8 megawatts of power. Alright, let me finish setting this shit up. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I don't... God, I hate how I can never remember how things get ejected out of these fucking things. Iron plates too. God dang it. Abaddon? Okay, so there's that problem fixed.
Okay, so it stands to reason that this is just going to work, right? No, of course not. Okay. That functioned like it should have. And now, because I'm lazy... I'm just gonna let this just all bounce back onto one belt straight to me. I love the people clickbaiting certain things in Destiny 2 right now. Like, oh, these armor sets just got disabled forever in Destiny 2. It's like, in PvP because it was fucking broken. And they literally do not have the resources to fix it. Honestly, be happy that they're fucking disabling it. I knew that wouldn't work. Alright, so we needed... Fuck. Still not gonna work. This is gonna be dumb. Okay, there. Perfectly balanced as all things it should be. Alright, how's the delivery coming along? Where are my rockets? You know what, Abaddon, congratulations. You get a bunch of chests. You know what, it's getting a little bit of extra fuel, and that's fun. Okay, so while that works on that... Ooh, okay. Perfect. Okay, I do have it set up. Oh, I didn't realize this was playing. The third chest is usually for coal, which is what threw me off. You are not requesting from buffer chests. That's why you're not filling up. Or you're just not set. Just gonna go big. Just anger all the logistics bots. Okay, so you are requesting not that many because that will break everything. And you do that, hold. You're going to enable disable beads if it is equal to 0. So, okay, so this way it won't stress the train offloading system. Oh, I guess I should turn this back on. Huh? I doubt there's 33 in the system already. Fuck, there might be. Nope, never mind, there isn't. I might have to set up another rocket to send Cryonite straight to Nalvis. Because I think I'm sending it from here to Nalvis orbit, and then from there, no. I think it's getting cannoned to Nalvis from here. Yes. In fact, this is the cannon specifically. Hey, you have 38. You should send a train to come pick that shit up. You know, like this train that's just sitting there doing nothing. No? Oh, you know what it is? I need to set these to 5. And then I need to set the other one also to 5. And now it should just immediately turn yellow. Well, in the next update. When it ticks over. When it doesn't want to prove me wrong because fuck you. There it goes. Okay, so this is just gonna bring a shit ton of blue beads. It'll shut off the inserters so that it doesn't mess up the like overflow, or so it doesn't mess up the train unloading. Honestly, what I should do is this. And then I just need to see if they shut off when the train shows up. Because this will let it shut off quicker. So that there should be 0 issue. Okay, disabled, good. And these are all set to input right, which is what they should be. Because these slowly dupe two of the materials that it's used in its own creation. So it just loops back and forth constantly. I'm kind of wondering if a full belt is going to mess with it a lot. Oh no, you know what? I need to up the power. I forgot about that. That is going to be a problem. But everything is working, and that's great. Everything is working mostly. It'll get better once the belts fill out. I think. Okay. Turn that off, because these are 10% to make... Yeah. Yeah, the machines down here are just getting scraps. But we should be more reliably producing holmium at this rate. I guess this should be fine as long as it doesn't go anywhere else. Wait, where are you guys coming from? I know. I was about to say, hang on. I need to disable that. What? Is it another meteor show? It is. Alright, well, that's... Setting that up on all the planets is going to be the next thing after my currently non-ending list of shit to do. gonna turn that off because it has other needs. Okay. So let's go. Where did I park my car? Is it up here? It is. I do need to add more trains up here, I think. But no, we're going to Abaddon next. Okay, and then now this. That. Turn this on. Stop the rocket. So can I? Select the combinator, decider combinator. I don't know what I want. I just don't know if it's a thing. I'll mess with that another time. Because what I was wondering if I could enable or disable the... No, I'd have to set up a whole complicated thing that would subtract requests from the... Yeah, I remember. That is too much work. Abaddon landing pad. And go. You need the fuel. Okay, so these are gonna pick up the uranium stuff. And immediately lose power. Good job. Okay, we are now power positive again. I love it. Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. I don't actually think I need to go down here anymore, but I'm still gonna check the place out. Okay, hang on. Alright, Just say I should probably just send this now, because the Beryllium planet isn't... The Beryllium planet is probably next on my list of planets I need to better optimize. Because now this orbit probably has 0 beryllium. Yep. You know what? This might be the next thing I send to you, is iridium. Okay, so you are going to just go. Okay, so I think the beryllium issue is I just don't have enough raw... Yeah, I don't have enough places just mining raw beryllium. Because for whatever reason, this shit just mines really slowly. And I'm too lazy to set up my actual proper blueprint using this. God, it would eat up so much power, too. There's some. It's, I mean, this planet is just littered with beryllium. It is all over the place. Okay. Go back here and see how this is doing. I say alarmingly. It has actually used up a lot of the beads. And by a lot, I mean all of them. Yeah. So I just need to go add more mining spots for beryllium. And set up a planet for holmium. That I'm just gonna have to send more of those blue beads to. Which then becomes an issue is I bet you I'm behind on... Maybe I'm behind on producing them. I guess I still haven't managed to consume full belts of it yet. You know what? Maybe it's not a problem and I should just leave it. You know what? Hang on, I can build a better one of these. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be messy as shit. would say I should just do it here so bots don't come out and actually build the damn thing. Okay. To be honest, this is going to be a mess anyway. I do not know why these belts are just not cooperating like they should be. Okay. This is 24 spaces. We break this up into 8, I guess. Which is going to be like a whole other event. You know what? Hang on. Let me say. I could always come out with this fucking monstrosity. Hang on. I need to look up something insane. The fact that it's not even is probably going to drive somebody crazy, let's be honest. I won't lie, how did I... Wait, no, it is even. Am I crazy? No, it's not, because there's so many... No. Alright, I think I'm going insane. Okay, so I think I'm just over complicating this, and I know of an easier way, not to do this now, but just do this. This is a fucking abomination. I have committed sins with this fucking thing. Don't you get out of here with your... This thing's a fucking crime. It's funny, it's a crime, and I was wanting to fit it into this, and obviously that's not gonna work. Why? Train. We need to have a talk about everything. Okay. Now, you're gonna go get rocket parts. And we're not going to have problems. Damn, I'm still just struggling with making this shit, aren't I? Did you? This thing is just too aggressively sending rockets up to space. I will be right back. I'm really left quick. Alright, sorry about that, I'm back. I think I need to build a couple more of these setups. Which I think I have... Yeah, I do have all of this on the train network. I messed with the thing and it's probably broken this. You know what, there's one more effective way. No, there isn't. There's this, which is just the same materials, but it 8 beryllium and it makes 2 instead of 1. Where am I? Wait, what do you guys want? Hang on, what? Did the rocket crash? Is that what happened? Well, I guess I can check. Yeah, it did. Okay. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's go back to Nauvis for now. God. You know what? I want to keep that productivity module 9. No, well, we won't head there. Well, we're gonna head back to Nauvis. Because I need to go work on rocket parts. I think I can get away with placing 2 of the, like, rocket component blueprints somewhere near a place that's producing a bunch of petroleum gas. And then just have trains bring in just a shit ton of materials. I think that'll be fun. Okay. So are you the one? Yes. So we're gonna turn you off. Question chest. Okay, so we'll use. Oh shit! I need to do that over here too. God, no wonder. I had like 50,000 fucking barrels at some point. And I didn't realize I was fucking making them. No, I know. Okay, if barrels is less than, we'll say 5,000. Nope, not 500. And then you have my permission to make barrels. So this way, because I kind of went crazy nuking all the barrels that I have. Hang on. So, if things get bad, it'll be fine. It's funny because now the problem is I have a shit ton of steel, but I think the steel won't be as much of a problem. Maybe. Really? Oh, this is cool, isn't it? Yep. That is something I need to. I'll swing by and fix more often. Funny, what a problem to have is I ran out of the coolant. And now, hang on. And now we're just back to not having enough significant data. And that's because I can't produce blank data cards quick enough. Wait, why have you guys stopped? There's no way. Yeah, there's no way that you guys should be just stopped. What the fuck happened? Okay, so these should just be producing non-stop energy catalog. And you need conductivity. Why have I been down this road before? Green circuits. Oh, the plot thickens. Okay. So the issue. I am not producing enough copper wires. The solution: give it more copper wires. Are pylons 2x2? Yes, but it doesn't matter. You know what? What am I doing? I'm being stupid. You know what? I forgot about this. I'm gonna leave this here as just a failed experiment gone wrong. Hang on, I'm getting sidetracked again. That's fine. Do I was thinking, do I just add green circuits to this? But no, I need rocket parts. And I need them kind of bad. Because, like, even... Yeah, everything is gonna get just hard stopped. Okay, you know what? I need to add more to this real quick. Wait, copper's not even a thing being brought down. Okay, so this is... You're going to be signal D. You are going to be... You're going to be signal C. No, you can't be signal C. You are going to be signal... red. You are beads, and you're going to be signal blue. Okay, so... Enable, disable, signal D is less than 1. You are enable, disable, signal blue is less than 1. You are going to enable, disable, signal red less than 1. Okay. Okay. Because I have this, which is not built yet. It's close, but it's not quite there yet. This will allow me to hopefully and seamlessly integrate my train logistics to just go up to space. Which should also eliminate the need for me to send rockets to Navis from here. Which kind of, sort of helps in the long run, kind of, maybe. Okay. Put it... I want it... I was gonna say, I kind of want it to be close to where the current logistics system is. I don't know how reasonable that's going to be. I could just stick it up here also. Alright, let's go into the main system. And I'm going to have them cleanse my inventory of... Nope, hang on, don't do that. What is this called? Okay, now cleanse me of my useless items. feel like I have to have another blueprint, but I'm also just really doubting it. Okay, so I think this is what I'm currently using, which I'm probably going to end up slapping down just a couple of those. Okay. I'm gonna go here, maybe. No. Well, I'm gonna put it over here. Okay. Damn it. Stupid buffer checkbox. Okay, yeah. So it's only used for science, and the only science I'm consuming is specifically Material Science 1. So it should all just, whenever any gets made, it should just be funneled straight into that. Okay, so you guys are missing petroleum. Oh my god, it's happening here too. I just, like, I don't know what to do with barrels. It's becoming a problem. I need, what I want is the recycler from Space Age, because you can use that to void items. Well, I mean, that's what I do. It's like, so, hang on, let me find my examples. So, like, okay, so, like, this is getting made into heavy oil barrels right here. And then this just sits here until it gets requested here. And then it gets sent up. And then, it's like, for example, this one's getting sent to Novice here. It gets sent, you know, here. It gets used wherever it is. And then I have recyclers recycling it into steel. But now I have a shit ton of steel. And I'm not consuming the steel here enough to get rid of it. I need a way to void unused excess material. So I was, and I got rid of that. But at the same time, on the planet where I'm getting vulcanite, which is another planet that I am exporting petroleum to, it's becoming a problem again. here. Like, the whole system is stopped because... I mean... Okay, hang on. You know what? I can fix this. Wait, why isn't this working? Because I was about to say, I'm producing... Okay. Why has the coal stopped? We're... You know what? Never mind. I know why it broke, and it's fine, because I'm working on that right now. Well, so... What it is I just use coal liquefaction. Like, and you know, because like with coal liquefaction, you could just up the amount of it that you do, depending on whatever. Because like I have water ice being delivered, made into water, you know, and that does all the cracking and whatnot. And then I have coal being delivered. The issue is I'm currently not producing enough rocket parts, which is what I'm doing here. So that is the issue that I've run into. So the reason why that planet, well, any planet that requires coal, they are all going to stall for a little bit up until I solve this problem. Hang on. I need this research to finish so badly. Who knew that 400 or 400 robots worth of roboports would just destroy my suit's power system? Who knew? Now I have to wait for these to just slowly regenerate power. Which I guess... I mean, the answer could just be solved as just make more nuclear power things. But once this thing finishes, this thing outputs 10 megawatts per, and I can make 3, I think. So I'm gonna have plenty of suit power once I get to this point. I don't think... Ooh, hang on. I could... I guess if I didn't have this stuff on me, I could just do this myself. Alright, you know what? I'll just run up there and get more of it anyway. Damn it. Fine. All of the water gets filled in. Are you happy now? We'll grab a little bit more. Okay. So the... I'm pretty sure that's everything. I'm gonna run back up there and get rid of this landfill. I'll just upset my suit's power again real quick. And then, yeah, so the reason that this research is going really slow is because... let me guess, it's probably missing significant data again. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Something is unhappy. Give me a second. They should probably just let the logistics system handle building all of this. Okay, so I need... copper, iron, and circuit. Plastic and steel. Okay. That, do that, that. Damn it. You know what? These are... And of course, I'm going to go get more landfill anyway. core reactors are just working overtime. And this is mostly all full. Okay, let me go get more landfill for all of these, because I'm gonna have to... Alright, so I'm just gonna have to just fuck this whole place up with landfill. Really? You know what? That might be for the best anyway. No, you guys get back here. Oh. Say what the fucking blueprint was that? Fine. Build the things that are way the fuck up there and not what's right next to me. I hate you guys sometimes. There's no way that it's stolen. Oh, no, there is no way, because... How do I keep losing it? It's not like it changed locations in my inventory. Okay. So we can actually just get rid of these, because I'm just not going to need them. I'll do this, and I'll let the bots have their day. Oh good, we found more stuff to build. I'm just going to give the construction bots something to do. Up until I realize that... Oh yeah, this is going to take forever. And you know what? That's fine. I'm gonna... Oh god, what am I doing? Why am I running back to base? You know what? I could probably be nicer and just be closer as they bring me my shit. Alright. Science production has stalled. Why? Significant data. Okay. Why not just make this? Energy catalog. Connectivity data again. Still. Nope, that's super connectivity. Right, the green circuits. There's not a lot I can easily do about that. There's too much copper demand. Ugh. Which again can be solved if I could just... Why do you need coal? You want coal? Fine. I will get you coal. I was orbit landing. Like, fine, game. You want to play this game? Great. I will give you coal. All the coal that you could possibly want. I did not mean to click that. What? I'll even be nice. I'll go down and help deliver the coal. I'm risking so much doing this constantly. I'm just gonna get deleted by a train, and neither of us will know what actually happened. So then I'm gonna turn that off, and we're gonna load the rocket. Let's just see. Maybe I am just delivering a bunch of coal and it's just not. So I'll force feed it a shit ton of coal. Ooh, you know what? Damn. You know, weirdly enough, I've only done that once. And the cause that I launched it for was, like, I was, like, so, you know, left hand on keyboard, right hand on mouse. I went over to grab something that was kind of towards the center, and I knocked my phone off its charger. And it fell over, hit spacebar, and it just decimated a small section of my base. Oh, yeah, I was about to say now it's gonna run into the issue of not having holmium. Is it making this crap yet? It is. Okay, something else is requesting them though. Wait, I was about to say, what are you guys coming down here for? And I forgot the train thing. Okay, so I really need to stabilize my holmium production. That is the wrong planet. Really? This is still the problem? Okay, how much do you have? Oh, this was looking at the wrong rocket. Do I have a bunch by any chance? Just... No? Yes. Okay, so it's just a slow piece of shit. Gotcha. Hang on, I can... struggle to find where the holmium crafter is. Right there. And then I just placed down a couple more. And like that, the problem is solved. So I had a fear that that would happen once. Hang on. It was on this planet. Was it? No, it was this one. So I have this set up over here, and a meteor landed like right here, and it damaged, like, here was the edge of the damage circle. Like, it just missed this reactor. What are you doing? 16K? 16K is great. Yeah, I need to set up the ammo production for it on just all the locations. Because, let's see, most locations I have some form of making plastic. I mean, let me look at it real quick. Because, let's see, it is... Oh, it's batteries, not plastic. Yeah, my battery production isn't great. See, now we're hauling ass. Yeah, but I guess for that I'm just worried that like I would have like one zone that's not covered, and that's the one that would get targeted 100% of the time. Well, so like I could... Hang on, let me go to a planet that actually needs it. So like here, I can just... Where's the resupply? Where is it? Oh, it's up here. So like for here, I could just add point defense. You know, add like 100. So then that way that this will always keep... Hang on, I have to add one of these. So then that way it'll always try to keep 100 of those point defense things stocked on the planet at all times. Now, granted, if I'm not... Yeah. I am gonna have to worry about that a lot at some point, because I haven't messed with Vitamelange at all. And I'm pretty sure that only spawns on planets that have biters. Which, speaking of biters, where is... There it is. Yeah. So, like, I'm gonna always have to worry about sending point defense to other planets. Or at least that particular planet. But yeah, at least there's this thing doing good work. You know what? I launched this knowing I don't need it. But now that I have it, I have to get rid of it. Stupid green circuits. Okay. Can I fit... Yes, but under great duress. Do that. I do have an army of tanks that I stopped using. Like, after I cleared like a big enough area, I just stopped using them. They just sit there, just being useless for a while. Now that I think about it, how's... I was about to say, it's probably missing just a bunch of red crap. I completely forgot that this is what I was working on. Okay. I'm just gonna mad dash through the base and hope I don't just get deleted by a train that I just fail to see coming. I think now this has like 49-point defense things. Actually, you know what? I could probably find it. Nope, that's delivery cannons. I have 35 of them. I also have to wonder, like, what else is getting significant data? That's also kind of killing me here. Perfect. How did I? All right, I guess I just didn't notice that I was missing bulk inserters from my shopping list. God, my train system's a mess. Get a little bit more landfill. Okay, that should be fine. This one here, just for the sake of it. Okay. So this should give me enough leeway to, God, to drag all these fucking bolts down. I should be. You know what? Surely that's not going to cause problems in the future. But right now, I need to figure out why this isn't on the network. Because it's not... Wait, hang on, it should be. Oh my god. I hate everything. Now everything's on the network, and now it's all going to get auto-built. And I should also run back to get my crap. I almost died. Okay. And I'm going to struggle to come to terms with that. Okay. First, I want to... I'm going to plug everything in first. So we can do... iron plates. Copper plates. This needs to be 5. This needs to be 5. Okay. Where's my list? Get rid of iron and copper. 5. Oof. Steel plates. Plastic. Oop, nope. It occurs to me I shouldn't be doing this while... this is unfinished, because all it's going to do is piss off a bunch of trains. Red circuits. Glass. And rocket fuel. Because, yeah, now a bunch of trains are going to show up, they're going to get stuck, and they're just going to be mad. I lack the knowledge to do that. I won't lie. Because I will admit, obviously, I'm using a bunch of other people's things, but I don't know how to properly go about editing things like that. But being able to change the settings as I place it down would be kind of nice. Oh, yep, all the trains are getting mad at me now. Because, like, some of them are designed for specific train configurations, which I don't use. And it makes it so I have to go in and, like, change the... like, the minimum number of... Oh. So, do I just, like, leave this blank? I take it? Okay. So, say I set, like, two different things. Will it... Oh, what's this? Or also, like... I didn't mean this... Oh, I fucked it up. Oh no. Oh no, hang on, I see it up here. It's... No? Oh, I think it got swapped because I actually named them. I don't... Actually, I know that's not right. So I don't know what... Fuck. Yeah. Well, so I'm trying to, like, set this number again, because this number should be different. I think. You know, I think I might have just absolutely fucked this thing. Okay, so... Didn't get saved as the variable, I think, right? I'll be honest, I think I just fucked the blueprint up. I should have made a duplicate of it, and I just didn't. Okay, so that's the default one. Alright, you know what? Arguably, I don't use this specific one that often. Okay, I think I fucked it again. Just gonna make a copy of it. Gonna move this one. Okay, so click that, save. Save. Who's broken now? Okay, that's still kind of bad, but not horrible. Okay, so... Oh, and then this just lets me pick... Okay. this real. See, because I just don't know why there's two max values here. That's what's fucking with me with trying to get this. Like, I get, like, what it does now. Because now I can plonk this. It says item select, and I'll go, I want water ice. And then it places it. I get that now. The issue I'm having now is I'm wanting to set this also. Which I guess I could just set it to 5 and call it done. But yeah, that is neat. Okay. Okay, I have all of my bulk inserters, all 818 of them, so let's run back down here, preferably not along the track. Let's hope I don't get sniped by a train going up. Yeah, eventually I'll probably just set it to 5. Manual. Is there... You know what? There's no... Yeah, there's no 4-car train getting glass. That's on me. So I need to change this one to 3. And then it's going to turn orange. Perfect. Or yellow. It is... I think rocket fuel's the same way, actually. So this one gets changed to 3. And then it turns yellow. Perfect. And then I'm going to trap it here for all eternity. I mean, I probably won't need that much fuel and plastic anyway, so it's fine. Oh shit, there's 4. Or is that... No, yeah, there's 4. I thought there was only 3. 1, 2... Shit, okay. Well. I'm gonna have to do some balancer fuckery. Because I need to split 8 into 12. Okay. This is gonna be ugly, but it needs to be done. Oh yeah, I I hate this so much. Stop spamming with me. I know you can't get there. I know. If I do this, will you guys shut up, maybe? Honestly, I just need to hook everything back up. It'll be fun if I do. Wait, why were there 6 trains that were upset before? Hang on, there's a traffic jam somewhere. Yep, okay. Is oh fuck, it's over here somewhere. Oh man. Okay. I don't see what your problem is. I'm not gonna lie. I also don't like the fact that multiple... You know what? Alright, fine. Is this what you guys want, huh? Holy fuck, yeah, it is. Did I not set you... Oh, no, I didn't. You get one, and you... Whoa. Okay. Glass finally decided it wanted to show up. Rocket fuel showed... Oh shit, you know what? I need to... divide that in half again. Same with this. Because otherwise it's going to cause the system to back up. And I don't want that to happen again. Then I... disconnect. Ever so slightly. Okay. I have so the bouncers I have go from 8 to 8 to it jumps up to 16 to 16, which I guess could work. I just use part of it, and the rest of it kind of goes to waste. Okay, hang on. I found more nonsense to import. That makes me sad. Why does it only go up to 10? Who the fuck? Hang on, I actually need to get up. Hang on. This thing is a fucking sin. All right. It should not exist. It goes against just everything. Oh hey, hello. Alright, maybe just... Yeah, but it, I mean, it was like in the custom list, but still, that thing is a sin. I'm like, why? I'll be honest, something like that I would like in Satisfactory. But here, I think it would be just unnecessary. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I might as well just connect it. Dang it. I mean, granted, I'll be honest, this is honestly really overkill in terms of just iron delivery too. I mean, let's be honest. Oh, awkward. Edibles. Let me go get some. Well, let me get some more delivered. I didn't mean to turn that one off. You know what? I don't even remember what I needed. You know, I feel bad for the bots. I'm going to run back to base and get more. This is going to be a hot mess of spaghetti, to be honest. Like, when I'm done with it, it's going to be bad. No, fucking cliffs. Would it be this, right? Right. I'll destroy all those cliffs when I get back. Like, oh, I wish I could set just a variable. Or... Wait, would this work? Now that I have cliffs selected also? No. Of course not. Why would it work? I would need 2. Actually, I need to make a blueprint book. That is just 2 blueprints, one that destroys trees and rocks, and one that destroys cliffs. But I'll eventually hit a state where, like, I'll hit a patch of trees that I just haven't cleared, and it'll drive me insane. Oh, you know what? Now that I think about it, hang on. This is probably finished making. Neat. Oh yeah, train logistics in space. It's gonna be nice. I forgot I turned train deliveries off. And I'm kind of afraid to turn them back on, to be honest. No train to transport. A iron plate pickup. mean, there are. There's one right there. There's no way that there's, you know, they might be all in use. All right, give me a second. Trade. I christen you 5 cars. You know what? Hang on. I really wish I knew where all of my significant data was going. Because I have surplus of green circuits up here now. And I don't know where all the significant data is going. Unless it's just like the higher tier science is getting lucky and that's being made. But even then, it should be... Wait, what? What are you missing? What did I break? Oh. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. You know what? This has been a long time coming anyway. Okay. So I need to make a new landing site. Let's see if I could just do it. You know what? I might need to reactivate the reactor adding car. I just looked over at that. Yeah. I looked at it and I go, maybe? That might be a thing. Yeah. But I don't have, I don't have science on the train network. So like that is still the easiest solution for that is still just sending it. Oh, I'm just gonna send this one. Now that one doesn't have military science, and I already have so much of that up in orbit. And it's funny because like all the other sciences have backed up.
that the blueprints that I'm using for LPN, I don't know how it handles mixed chest stuff. Because a lot of the time already, I have issues with it, like, requesting too much, and then sending trains back that have resources in it still. Which is why I was, like, limiting how many of certain resources that a chest or a thing could make. Because, like, if I left it at 100,000, it would overflow. Yeah, but this should still work just fine on its own. Dang it. Alright. You know, that one right there. It brought too much rocket fuel, and... I also... The regular train tracks won't work in space, so I'm gonna have to use space rails for that, right? Okay. Oh, I was about to say. It says it cannot be built on space scaffold, not just space, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to use the fancy ones. Which, honestly, hang on, I can do this easily. Just gonna go from... Oh, fuck. Don't do this to me. No, why? Ugh. I had it all planned. I knew exactly how I was gonna do it. Why can I not upgrade blue to space? Why have you forsaken me, game? What do you mean a service limit?
Yeah, but I could place the space entities on regular ground. Okay, hang on. I want to try something. I remember seeing something, and I'm seeing if I can find it again. I remember there being like upgrade thing to space, whatever. Okay, hang on. Can I use the blueprints from the blueprint library? You. What do you mean? Okay, hang on. So I create a copy, and I put it there, and then it goes away because I fucked it up. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. See, this is the hot mess that I wanted. Am I? Are these not being crafted correctly anymore? Oh, you know what? I put a hard limit on it. That's what it was. Because I was worried about it eating up too many of my belts. I really need to go and fix all of that. I do hate the hoops that you have to jump through to do this. Alright. So what science did you run out of that you just ground to a halt? Energy science 2. Okay. Volume is a fair argument. Okay, because so the holmium issue comes back to the issue of me not having rocket parts. You know, I guess I should test to see if the rocket logistics thing works going into space. So let's go do that real quick. I suppose it mostly only has a place to dock on Navis just for it to, so I can just like know that it's gonna get refueled. Okay. Wait, where do you go? I mean, I also do, but like I might be going from like Navis to some other planet that might not have rocket fuel back and forth, and I'm not always gonna remember. Oh, I need to go back to orbit to refuel. So I figure just the two main places that I can call home, I make sure. I'm also not used to the fact that I have so many of these blank data cards, because I used to struggle trying to keep this shit crafted. And now I'm worried that it's going to become a problem. Yeah. Well, like, even then, it's like doing like the higher tier, like, crafting of these things, give more. Like, that gives 28, whereas this only gives, well, never mind. Like, the lower tier ones give more. Yeah. Oh, even then, like, the recycling is just being done by these. This right here is another issue that I am probably going to run into, is the broken data cards, but this seems to be keeping up pretty well for once. Putting all these bags to make sure they don't get deleted whenever I clean out my inventory. Because one thing I don't like is, like, you have to have a thruster suit to survive in space. Ooh, why? Why is this happening again? I don't know, I die pretty quickly. I mean, since I got the ship, I don't use capsules anymore. Only need a couple more of these. I try not to put myself in a position where I might have to emerge. Like I have a number of times, but I don't know. I just try not to put myself in a position where I think, oh shit, I fucked up. I need to go back to Nautilus. I also love how I can stand here with the door open, and the game just doesn't. It's like, no, you're not. You're not suffocating. You're fine. Oh no. There we go. It's not overkill at all. How are you doing? You're doing the best work. Oh, this is kind of awkward. Let me just... build those real quick. Okay, so I now have a means to potentially get things from the surface into space. Of all of the many fantastical things, what should I bring up? I don't actually know. I was about to say, because holmium is something I need, but it's not anything I can get off Nautilus. Maybe no, I have plenty of plastic up here. I just need more of it to be delivered. All right, now we're cooking. Wait, hang on. Ingot form like this kind of ingot form, or like plate? I didn't know you could break down. Well, I guess you can. You learn something new every day. Well, I don't know. I already have that stuff being brought up here. Although I guess removing it from oh, I've made a mistake. Yeah, there's no world where this easily gets placed. Yeah, well, I mean, I just placed that there as a test and then immediately did nothing with it. Okay, hang on, let me do this. I'll start small and then go big from there. I'm going to send up I'm gonna send up iron for this. So that should be harmless. Oh, right. 5. I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, plug... I guess I don't know. You know what? I remember reading something about this. Oh, I have the cable being crafted up here and then just, you know, a single bot takes 3 down there and it's fine. Ah, there's a mod that I have to get for this to work. I don't... Is there a purpose to having stations in orbit above other planets? on. I'm gonna. Oh, I was honestly just gonna treat that like I treat all the other crap and just get it sit here. As I imagine, as long as it's not obnoxious, like. The conveniently named Space Exploration LT and Integration mod. I would imagine as long as it's not like trying to deal with biters in space exploration, it should be fine. Because Gleba and dealing with biters is probably the worst part of space exploration by a mile. Yeah, sorry, yes, space age. Gleba and biters are just the worst. Okay, so I run the test world to see if it is practically fine. I know, for me it was, did you go to Fulgora first? No. Use lasers. Did you go to Fulgora? Yes. Use Tesla turrets. Okay, so then I probably need to do that on the other one? I usually either go to Vulcanus or Fulgora first. There's aspects of both that I want like early on. It did the thing, I saw it. Alright, well. The mod works. And it is good. Surely this won't be disorienting. And it's gone. Just like that, never to be seen again. That's kind of usually how it was, you know, the overly complicated like sorting system on Fulgora, and I know the only issue I had was on like the only time I really had any super big issue was actually on Gleba. I still to this day do not fully know how the farm works. How you can only plant seeds on certain types of surfaces, but not other types of surfaces.
Okay, so I think this is doing... Now this is doing beryllium, right? Yeah. Or am I doing iridite? Was it Abaddon? Yeah, this looks right. Stop. Okay, so we just need... Oh, right. I remember. I never really finished this place because I hated it. Let's... So yeah, we're gonna go to Abaddon and we're gonna have an adventure redoing a lot of my train stuff. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's 4. Well, so that, but there was a, like, I couldn't, I thought, because there's like a farmland type thing that I thought you had to make to be able to, like, put stuff down. Also, I need to move the anchor for this ship because whenever I take off, I steal logistics spots. No, because I have not touched Vitamalon yet. Like, I've researched it, and I've found a planet I kind of want to go to, and that's the extent of it. But yeah, I need to move this or create a dead zone somehow. Which if I... Okay, and then I just launch, and then anchor, and then I move somewhere else where I might be able to easily get rocket fuel up to. Is that what you want? Like, I don't... Clamps are the only thing that it doesn't autoplay is scaffold for, and it drives me crazy. Oh, I didn't know that. I might give it a shot again at some point, Space Exploration. But I heard it's not nearly as, I guess, easy as it used to be because they got rid of the quality casinos.
Yeah, but I also imagine it makes life just so much easier. There we go. And a bit of good news, I'm almost done with my research. Again, I'm needing to work on the holmium. Holmium was here. Yeah, for this, I just need to... No, what do I do? What? Oh, that's right. Hang on. I need to... Actually, it is just rocket stuff. Yeah. Okay. So you know what? Actually, on the note of rocket stuff, have you finished building this? Almost. And then I need to go back and finish hooking it all up. I keep getting this like, ooh, I need to do this. Ooh, I need to do this, which I guess is just Factorio in a nutshell. Are there just not yellow underground belts being put in the system? Because I feel like there's no way there's none. Oh, no, those aren't belts. No, they're not. All right, well. Hey. Why do you not have any? I see why you don't have engines. Because at some point, for whatever reason, fuel got on this belt, and it just fucked the whole thing. Which means there's probably more fuel in other places on this belt, too. Yep, right here. If anything, at least the damage is minimum. Okay. Clear up that belt. That one's fine. Okay. Honestly, not as disastrous as I thought it was going to be. It's like, what did you? I was about to say, what did you guys do with these red belts? But I forgot. They probably took them all the way down here. Okay. So the next one up is copper, which has 3 spots. So this one needs to go 8 to 9. Does that actually reach? Oh, it does. Oh, well. It's fine. That is kind of obnoxious. Did I leave? I think I did. Yeah, it's okay, it's fine. Did I? Where did I miss one? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, 3. Okay. Fuck. I need to get like 1,000,000 blue belts. I saw that was yellow and I kind of just panicked. Also, am sick of trying to navigate this section like trying to find like the one piece of land that works. What? Who has shit they shouldn't have? You guys are lucky have ways to empty you guys remotely. I will take some of these and some of these. Fuck, hang on one second. A delivery guy came and had the nerve to drop off a package and piss my dogs off. Okay. So next up is steel. That has 2, 4, 6 spots, so at least this won't be running out anytime soon. Although this is going to get awkward before it doesn't. Like, really awkward. hang on. Alright, sorry about that. What is the next material? Plastic. Plastic, I think, only has the one for each. Uh, I'll say there's no way. This is getting a little sketchy, but there's only 3 more materials to deliver? 4. Yeah. Okay, one of them should be easy because it's on the edge. Oh, hang on, where's the other one? There's 1, there's 2. Oh, it's all the way over here. Okay. Now I just need to bring... What is it? 6 balls? I knew this was going to get wonky, but it just got wonky a lot quicker than I thought it was going to. Okay. So this should go all the way to that one. Perfect. Okay. That goes in the glass. That goes into glass. That goes in the 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 glass. Who knew I would need so many underground belts? I will say that that is one thing I like about Satisfactory is the storage system for logistics. How you just have remote access to a set number of items that you can upgrade over the course of your game. Okay, so this is going from 4 to 6, so it's... Hopefully it doesn't need glass super bad. Okay. And now we only have rocket fuel. Okay, I figure honestly that's probably the easiest way to do that one. Okay. That is something going horribly wrong on a different planet. But that is space capsule production. Cargo rocket. Crap. I mean, I could make it a little bit better. You know, I just slap down some of this. Okay, then honestly, I want to know what that guy's doing. You know, it's hideous to look at, but it's hideous in a beautiful way, and it works as far as I know. I don't know. We haven't made it that far yet. So what we'll do actually. What is this for? Oh, never mind. I know it is. Okay, I haven't made it to that planet yet. I was doing it to make it look any better, so I'll just do it like that. So this way, all of this will funnel all of the cargo rocket parts that it gets into this one box. And then some poor logistics fucking robot is gonna have to come down here and pick it up. Alright, why has science stalled again? Still energy 2, still holmium. I think I'm just out of holmium at this point.
Yes.
Which is on here? Which, okay. I forgot. We've worked on that problem. We have not solved it quite yet, but it has been worked on. Did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked something up. Because these need stone tablets. Oh. Right, this is, okay, this is supposed to be stone. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That is an obnoxious and easy fix. So, turn that off. Because thankfully I have stone in the system. And thankfully, I could probably cheat this. Okay, so I disconnect you, and I disconnect you. I kind of forgot about this, I'm not gonna lie, and it's fine. And thankfully, I have stone bricks on the network. This track. But I forgot I disconnected in 2 different ways. I wish there was. So you can click on tanks or pipes and like clear inventory. I wish I could do that with belts. Okay, so I need to put down one more requester thing. I need to awkwardly add it into the top. I then have to drag 3 lines. Why are you like this? Okay, it's because the glass is empty. See, why is glass empty? We may never know. Okay, so here are the 3 belts. Oh, you know what? I might be able to just squeeze it into here. That's provider. That's space requester. Is this the one that I tested shit with? It is. Fucking neato, it works. Nah, almost. Okay, so you get one, you get one, and you get one, and you get one. And then you don't get one. And then I think to myself, is there a 4-car train that has access to... There is. You know what? There is. There absolutely is. Man, you're already fucking here. You're Johnny on the spot. Alright. So, this will fix the problem that I had. Yes, yes it will. Okay. What are you... Why was that... Why were you on automatic or manual? Okay. So as I very patiently wait for the stone bricks to show up. This will actually finally make heat shielding, which is what this needs, and then it can start working on this crap. Because the way that this blueprint is made, it has to make 2 capsules, space capsules first, and then it will start crafting all the other crap. Alright, my job is done here. I almost died. Okay. So rocket parts will eventually turn into more holmium, which will eventually turn into science. So now I need to go back to base proper if I can figure out a safe way to get there. I'm gonna hang out here and I'm gonna restock, and then I'm going to go to... What is that place? Abaddon? Abaddon or Ryu that is producing iridite. No, it's Abaddon. Is it Abaddon? No, it's... Yeah, it is Abaddon. It throws me because I see Abaddon, I see ice, and it's like, no, that's not where it's coming from. I was gonna say, how universal did I make all of this crap? Honestly, not universal enough. Oh, crap. I forgot that I just need, like, mining machines for those places, too. Like, once I learned that I needed... Oh, damn it. Okay. Actually, do I still have it written down? Oh, alright, I do. I need. And I think that's all I will need. Because aside from, like, this is just going to decimate my power system on this planet. Like, I need to make just wild amounts of holmium to make solar panels so I can just... Because, like, for me, that's what I would use orbit bases for, would just be solar power, and then just beam that down to whatever planet. And then just not have to worry about power for the rest of the time. Meanwhile, the energy glaive leaves little behind. As it just wreaks havoc. It just sits there in a camp and does nothing. Okay. I forgot about that thing just nuking all of my barrels, too. What is good? Oh, this thing broke. That is fair. Oh no, it needs holmium, doesn't it? Wait, it also needs... Hang on, do I not have beryllium? No. Fucking sand. I start making that like it's in the logistics network and I'm something that I can actually do. I just don't know why this doesn't request sand like it should. I guess it just didn't like the amount that it was requesting. Okay. So to some degree, that should use up sand, and then only use the backup when it runs out. Okay, yeah. So when that belt empties, the other two should kick in. I need to do research on which one of the mods that I'm using is just pissing my computer off. You know what? Actually, I think it is that one, or it's not a mod, but I think it's like showing what the bots are doing. No, still a hot mess. So I don't know. Okay, but why is the glass gone? Is this not plugged in? I don't know why the water got unplugged there, but it's been plugged back in. It's also funny because I realize that because the train can't take iron to orbit anymore, that means that anything in orbit that needs iron has just shut down completely, so let me go turn that back on. You know what? Maybe not. Because apparently I still have a stockpile of it. I was gonna say, unless it fixed itself at some point. Yeah, dang.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here for now. I'm gonna try to let some things catch up because I'm just burning a lot of some of my resources. I might finish a couple researches, but I'm not gonna do anything too crazy. I really need to try to get Venomolage going. So I might do that tomorrow. Who knows? But for now, as always, thanks for hanging out, thanks for watching, and take it easy.